Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Aiden in at the center position. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch. Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Ayton. It's tipped. And here's Edwards. From outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 sinks it from distance. Edwards got 8.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
James, a screen on McDaniels. James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Randall, right side. And that one's long.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels from long range. And Aiden pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Reeves, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Edwards outside, sinks the tray. Edwards got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
James up top, DiVincenzo covering. And that one's good. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Oh, what? And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall with it. Picked up by James. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Ant-Man flying high!
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Ayton, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Hachimura outside. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Doncic against McDaniels. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Here's Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Pass to McDaniels. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it. especially with that lack of defensive effort.
James up top. Oh, big finish! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Randall with the drive, and it's Randall with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot is good by Reeves. He's got 9.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Edwards against Reeves. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. The floater. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Shakes him, and it's James with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Edwards. 4-3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. McDaniels from long range, and another 3 from Minnesota. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Good pass from the big man Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards with it. He's got 26. It's McDaniels on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Reeves against McDaniels. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards against Reeves. Outside Edwards. into the lane. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura outside. From deep three-point land. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yep, that one's good. And now just a three-point Minnesota lead.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Randall draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's James on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Good. He's got 10.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
It's Edwards on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Now Doncic. 12 points for him. In the paint, Luka!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Randall with it, working on Hachimura. And it's Randall with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. He drops it from range.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
Edwards against Reeves. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. For three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Hachimura finds Reeves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Now here's Hachimura. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Randall. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Doncic outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards with it. Outguarded by Ayton.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And it's in there.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. And Edwards, here we go. Aggressive drive by Edwards.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That one's in there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Edwards looking for an opening. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Edwards comes with a double team. Ayton outside. Outside Reeves. LeBron. Up again. And Gobert with a block. Doncic against Edwards. Jams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Edwards against Reeves. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. James rips down the board. Let's loose for 3.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the one. Good on the triple. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Edwards and...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ball's knocked loose. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell way outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the shot falls short this time. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Randall. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The deep three from Mitchell. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Allen for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Edwards looking it over. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Edwards against Hunter. Off target from three-point range. And here is DiVincenzo. 2 on the clock. The putback, Gobert. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Mobley with the block!
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Wasted no time on that one. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell connects from 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Mitchell with the steal. Floats it up there for Mobley. And
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Mobley is screened. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland attacking. 4 on the clock. Hunter no good. Minnesota leading by 8. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Allen kicks to Mitchell. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. DiVincenzo against Garland. 18 feet out. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Pulls it up. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell passes to Garland. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Randall.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here comes Mitchell. Garland kicks to Hunter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Mobley. Allen finds Mobley. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Count it from 12. 17 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. In the corner, it's Hunter. McDaniels with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. A finish. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Timberwolves leading by 11. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said, the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Kevin?
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Mitchell mowing him down. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Shoots. Edwards with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Edwards against Mitchell. The tray. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Beyond the arc. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Edwards. Handle a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Garland against Edwards. The shot misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. In the corner, it's Hunter. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Stolen by Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count that one for Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Now Edwards. Gobert the screen. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Minnesota on top, up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. For 3, Edwards. Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Hunter from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Timberwolves leading by 10. There's the double team with Allen. DiVincenzo finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Off target with his three. Garland's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Outside Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Mitchell, down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mobley. Now Hunter. Stolen by McDaniel. Outside Edwards. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards slashing in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
Their superior ball handling, 1 at 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Randall from about 19.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Hunter. Big time move inside. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 14. Here's Mitchell.
Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Castle. Left side Garland. Mobley up top. Outside Mitchell. Over Castle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Garland against Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Stolen by Castle. Fox outside. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Mitchell against Fox. The kick to Hunter. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. For 3. Hits a three-pointer.
The quickness of Fox is something else. He pulls up on the spot, and the defense just can't stay with him.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. .149 left in the opening quarter. Hunter against Castle from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Fox up top, guarded by Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. 2 points. That one goes.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Castle against Mitchell. Castle left side. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Now Mitchell. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fox. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. From deep, Wembanyama. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Wembanyama. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Mitchell. Outside Garland. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Down low. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Vassell. No points yet. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Castle outside. Shot clock at 6. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, a good look from Fox. San Antonio again missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Fox. Let's go with a 3. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Hunter on the wing. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Now here's Castle. He's got 5.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Fox against Mitchell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Fox on the take. Vassell outside. It's stolen by Hunter. To the inside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. The three from Mitchell. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Castle outside. Hunter with a double. And here's Vassell from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Barnes. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vassell outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The drive by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. 4 seconds left. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Fox. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Knocks down the triple. Barnes has got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Mobley. And here's Mitchell. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Fox with the ball. 6 points for him. The 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm giving them hype for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, this guy's so consistent at staying engaged on the offensive end. Is Mitchell a shoot-first guard? You bet.
Fox feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Fox. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Hunter. It counts! And the foul! It's on Devin Vassell.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
San Antonio again can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Launches the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. A deep three. Vassell can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wembanyama on the move. He drains it from the right block. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
To the middle. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fox against Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Hunter. Stolen by Castle. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Spurs. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Allen with a screen on Fox. Inside. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack for 3. Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 7 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Fox. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell against Fox. Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Now Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Fox. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Mitchell with the ball. Castle covering. Garland! Oh, he missed the jumper. Spurs lead by 3. Castle outside. Here's Wembanyama. Garland pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now Hunter. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Hunter driving in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Now Mobley. Here's Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now Mitchell. Not that time. Fox. And he racks up 2.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
That's tipped. It's stolen by
OK Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Now Fox, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Fox kicks to Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Barnes. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Murray outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Fox. With the drive, it's good.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Levine with it. Castle covering. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Over Castle. That's good on the jump shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. From deep. And Westbrook pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Driving inside. And Westbrook throws it down.
Check out the elevation from Westbrook. He's got some of the best hops in the league.
Pass to Castle. There's the double team with Westbrook. Westbrook against Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Vassell wide open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis' screen on Castle. Levine's shot is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys, back to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick-and-roll action.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
On the wing, Levine. Castle covering. Levine against Castle. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine.
Oh, my goodness. And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Now, here's Fox. 8 feet away. Again, the Spurs good for 2. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's San Antonio leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. No good off the front iron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. Has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Levine against Castle. Levine kicks to Murray. Murray is screen on Fox. Murray the pass to Westbrook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs leading by 5. Now Barnes. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. Levine against Castle. Murray kicks to DeRozan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Fox against Westbrook. A 3 from Barnes. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fox with it. 8 points for him. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stolen by Levine. Outside, Sabonis. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Wow. Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Fox deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vassell. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Well, so often Vassell will rise and fire, but that time he puts it on the floor and makes something happen.
Levine inside the three-point line. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Murray. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. On the wing, Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Levine against Castle. Outside, Levine. And stolen by Castle. And so it's San Antonio, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 3. Here's Vassell. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 7, and great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end, but it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Fox against Westbrook. Now, here's Fox, guarded closer. And the basket by Castle.
Well, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Castle against Levine. Driving the lane, and Levine throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
DeRozan surveying the D. Misses the jumper. Spurs leading by 9. Wembanyama outside. Six on the shot clock. And it's San Antonio with another.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 9. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin. that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here is Vassell. He's got 10. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Elbow shot is on the way. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Now here's Levine. He's got 17. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Outside, Fox. Nifty move. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. The 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. The Kings trail by 8. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Fox. Murray outside. Westbrook against Castle. Westbrook passes to Levine. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Westbrook against Fox. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A good look from Vassell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
For 3, Levine. That shot off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fox! Missed on the 3. The Kings trail by 8. It's a bonus with the drive. Fires the 3. It's good.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Now Castle. Stolen by Levine. Into the lane. Got it.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Outside, Vassell. Fox trying to free himself up. He drills the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Levine against Castle.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all three levels on the floor.
It's the first that brings them within 5. And so Levine nails both of them.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Fox! Oh, the one-handed hammer!
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside Westbrook. DeRozan! And get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Fox. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
The hustle points. Huge bucket.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Westbrook against Fox. Driving to the basket. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Fox against Westbrook. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Clock at 4. From deep. Murray rips down the board.
forward with Aiden at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Westbrook. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. Westbrook can't hit. James against DeRozan. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Shot is good by Reeves.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Reeves against LaVine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Here's LaVine for 3. Knocks down the long J. LaVine's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from LaVine. Both free throws good from LaVine.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Reeves, the pass to James. No good from outside. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Sabonis slams it in.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
James, right side. Going inside. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Reeves against LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Levine. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both free throws good from Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach Levine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Kings trail by 3. DeRozan finds Levine. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Levine.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now James. Hachimura with a screen on DeRozan. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the star. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's 8 in at the 5 down low.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. And it's off from 3-point range. Kings trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Brian, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Now here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Here's James driving to the basket.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Outside Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And Aiden pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James against Levine. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Levine against Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Doncic hits them both. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Out to Hachimura. James, outside. Now here's Doncic. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in!
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
The Lakers lead by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. On the wing, Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Levine with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Westbrook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Shot is good by Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Now James. James can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Pass to James. The 3 ball. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And here's Doncic. And there's James from the arc. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Hachimura. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Pass to Levine. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. No good there. Hachimura, the pass to Aiden. Now here's Doncic, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Outside Murray, fires for three, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Doncic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to James. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 16 points now.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Murray finds DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Westbrook outside. Lobs it up. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Hachimura outside. For the lead. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine challenging. Oh, my. Big time right there.
Nasty. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Levine. 23 points in the game. On the take, Levine.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
It's James on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Reeves against Levine, picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray jacks up a 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 5.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Now Westbrook. Beyond the arc. That one is off. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Aiden at center. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
And Levine, here we go. For 3, Westbrook. Pure from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 1.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has gotten 4 this quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And Levine throws it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Here's James, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook, just 4 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hachimura against DeRozan. On the wing, Reeves takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Sabonis with a screen on Hachimura. Levine against Hachimura. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Banks it home. Big shot.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Levine tenacious inside.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Westbrook rips down the board. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hachimura against Levine. Fires the three. The triple drops.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Levine against Reeves. Murray, a screen on Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Levine with it. Hachimura covering. Reeves against Murray. Oh, no good on the layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Hachimura in the post. He's covered by Levine.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Reeves against Levine. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league. Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Outside Hachimura. Now Doncic. James! Cash from downtown!
to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with
floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Reeves. Edwards defending. Reeves gets the bucket.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Over in the corner, Edwards. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
LeBron James on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Randall following the basket by LeBron James. Randall down low. Some solid defense from Ayton. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Five on the clock. And another three for Minnesota.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Reeves. No good on the three. Timberwolves leading by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's James missing. Edwards against Reeves. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's the Lakers now. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Edwards. 1:02 left to play in the first. Over Ayton. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No one near James as he lets it go. It's good on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Randall a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. The Lakers with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep LeBron. Randall grabs the board.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Randall a screen on Reeves. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
James, left side. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dante DiVincenzo. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
James in the post, defended by DiVincenzo. Strong inside. What a move by James.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Reeves outside. Shoots the 3. The shot by LeBron, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McDaniels finds Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert the screen. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Edwards. He's got 5. Five to shoot. It's stolen by Hachimura.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage, Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
Randall against Reeves. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Offline with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Doncic with it. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Edwards with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Edwards drawing the double team. 1:33 left in the first half. From 12 feet out, Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got 9 points.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. James looking it over. Fires for 3. Hachimura, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Here's Reeves, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 11.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reeves against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards passes to Randall. The shot will not go. This is off the front iron. James right side. And a miss there on the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Puts up a deep 3. Up again, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Lakers.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Outside Edwards. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. LeBron can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
McDaniels outside. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Pass to James. Out to Doncic. James with it. McDaniels picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards against LeBron. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep, LeBron, and another three for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
In the corner, it's James. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Doncic against Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to LeBron. And here is Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Reeves. And James throws it down hard.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now DiVincenzo. He's got 10. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And LeBron nails the 3.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Edwards with it. Defended by Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Reeves outside. Nice move. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. McDaniels against James. Fires from 18. That one wide left.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Right wing. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
No good.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Here's Hachimura. Now Reeves. And here is Hachimura. Doncic outside. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. James. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 6. Randall outside. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now Doncic. Good. Lays it right in there.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
3. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Got it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura rips it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. James.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That turns the lead to 6.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Doncic against Randall. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now Edwards. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo with it.
teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at center. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Mitchell against Edwards. Now here's Hunter. The D's right on him. Over McDaniels. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Over Edwards. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Randall, a screen on Hunter. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Hunter on the wing. McDaniels covering. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall, a screen on Hunter. Right side, McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. And another basket for Minnesota.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Minnesota leading by 9. Randall deciding where to go with it. Plenty of space. And the shot falls short that time.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The three from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. The Timberwolves have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here they come. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Here's Edwards. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Edwards got 10 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Garland for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Randall against Mobley. And it's Randall with the jam.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Pass to Edwards. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. He shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Really left him alone that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell against Edwards. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Hunter against McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels against Hunter. Banked it in off the glass. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 5 points.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Randall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Garland, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Outside Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Garland for 3. That shot off. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell finds Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the steal. To the middle. It's stolen by Garland. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. On the take. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Pass to Edwards. From deep. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall on the screen. Pass to DiVincenzo. Right side Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The drive by Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Mitchell driving in. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Allen a screen. McDaniels with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Allen against DiVincenzo. The open shot, Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Randall outside. It's tipped. Hunter against McDaniels. Hunter in the post. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, good D by Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. To the paint. Randall outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Edwards looking for an opening. Left side, McDaniels. And he drops it in from the low post. McDaniels got 9.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
56 seconds left in the 3rd. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And the basket by Edwards.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hunter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Randall. Mobley grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Mitchell! Cash from the corner.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 8. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Pass to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Edwards, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Garland. DiVincenzo with a steal. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. They get it back. Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell knocks down the trifecta.
How smoothly does Donovan Mitchell get into that jump shot? Boy, it is so pure.
Here's McDaniels. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Hunter. He launches. Allen inside. Check by Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. Garland. The three is in.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Now McDaniels. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. McDaniels, and he slams it down.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards, and count it.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Minnesota leading by 11. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. All sorts of time. It's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo against Garland. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Book it! It goes!
Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Hunter, the pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Over Castle. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Barnes kicks to Vassell. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on Castle. The 3 from Garland. Rebound, San Antonio. Vassell with it. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell kicks to Garland. The 3 ball. It's good from long range.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mobley, a screen on Fox. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. And stolen by Castle. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Barnes. Back to Castle. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And San Antonio has possession. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Nailed from three-point land.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot high post. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Fox. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Barnes. Rebounded by Allen. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And here is Fox. Fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Fox. Launches from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in a point guard. Here's Vassell. Jared Allen making his last shot. Hunter against Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Castle. Over Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland against Fox. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Second chance shot. And he connects with the jumper.
Well, Hunter doesn't force too much, but he can finish when you need him to.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Fox with the steal. Fox is double. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Barnes. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. Wembanyama going to town inside. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Puts up a 3. The putback. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Poked loose.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Now, here's Mitchell. Lots of room. Tips it up. Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Fox. It's Vassell on the wing. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Mobley following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the three. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Castle. On the left block. And he lays it straight in. Castle's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the court.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Fox against Garland. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Castle's got the first points of the second half here for the Spurs.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon, showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Vassell. Off target from outside. Vassell against Mitchell. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Fox gets it to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Mitchell against Fox. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley a screen on Castle. Garland way outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Castle. 6 points for him. That's a 2 from Barnes, and it's San Antonio with another. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Fox against Garland. Fox goes in.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Mitchell missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Vassell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Barnes outside. Back to Vassell. Barnes screen on Mobley. Vassell, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Vassell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. Allen, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Vassell outside. Hands it from downtown. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Barnes. A nice shot by Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Barnes. Here's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland looking it over. Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
The 3 from Garland. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Vassell. The 17-footer. Offensive rebound, and he can extend the lead to double digits. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Hunter kicks to Garland. Can't nail the jumper.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Fox, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Fox against Garland. Pass to Castle. Outside, Fox. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Fox against Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Oh, the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Vassell. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Castle against Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Vassell outside. From 20 feet out. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Takes the 3. Clean from outside.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
The long shot, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
It's Garland. Allen, a screen on Castle. Now Allen. Castle pulls it down. Now Wembanyama. 104 left in the fourth quarter.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
Allen, a screen on Castle. It's Allen. Mitchell outside. 17-foot shot away. Mobley looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Jumper is off. Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell outside.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Mitchell drops them both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
And so it's San Antonio.
To bring you exciting NBA action. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the San Antonio Spurs. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine!
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Barnes. Vassell against DeRozan. Castle outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Out to Fox. This one for 3. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Left side Levine. There's the triple. And DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Barnes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Westbrook slams it home.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Fox against Westbrook. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Shot is good by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 3. DeRozan finds Levine. 1:11 left to play in the first. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan. Outside for Levine. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Murray against Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Levine. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Spurs trail by 4. Vassell outside. He takes it in. Out to Fox. Back to Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Over to the left wing. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The take from DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Not many centers can be called a floor general, but with his passing, Sabonis definitely qualifies.
Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Outside Levine. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Castle. Levine against Castle. Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. And another Sacramento 3. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the inside. Sabonis against Fox. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
For three, Vassell. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Fox against Westbrook. Outside Barnes. From behind the arc. Nails it from three. Barnes has got 10.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Levine against Castle. Outside Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 13.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Westbrook taking his time here. And Westbrook slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at center, filling out the middle. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, it's exciting.
Barnes with a screen on DeRozan. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. Here's Levine. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Wembanyama, a screen on Sabonis. And he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray, a screen on Fox. Fox against Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 14.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Castle. 5 on the clock. Murray passes to DeRozan. From the baseline. San Antonio with a rebound. The 3 is up. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Barnes in the post. Defended by Murray. For 3, Vassell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Levine passes to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Back to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Vassell. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Barnes. Here's Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Levine against Castle. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Westbrook against Fox. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Ooh, Wembanyama with the mean finish.
Levine against Castle. Levine down the lane, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Fox against Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Fox. The drive by Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 2 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Castle with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, Fox. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Murray, a screen on Castle. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. The 3. No good that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Spurs out in front. They're up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he makes it.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fox against Westbrook. Fox deciding where to go with it. Vassell outside. Out to Fox. Shoots. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Kings trail by 4. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Fox. Westbrook drives. And finished off by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Here's Fox. Fox takes the hit and scores.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Levine for three. Murray finds Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. Here's Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Fox against Westbrook. Barnes outside. Shoots a three. Ooh, it misses. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Westbrook fires. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Fox hits it right through the contact.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Outside Westbrook. Levine outside. With the drive. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Buries it from outside.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
And Levine, here we go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. Levine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. The lead is 2. Fox on the run. Castle against Murray. Wembanyama. Oh, he jammed it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray, a screen on Castle. Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Fox. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Sabonis with a screen on Castle. Now Sabonis. Outside Levine. Now Murray from deep. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throwing the
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Levine against Reeves. Here's Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it inside. Rebound by Murray. And the Kings with possession. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
LeBron outside. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Levine's shot is off. Doncic against Westbrook. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they get it back. Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Murray a screen on Reeves for 3. And Keegan Murray good for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Westbrook against Doncic. Levine for 3, and the Kings another 3.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Kicks it out to James. Lets it go from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Basket good.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Here's Reeves. On the wing, James. DeRozan defending. Reeves right side. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Lakers trail by 5. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And here's James outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 8.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Levine against LeBron. Levine kicks to Murray. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Doncic against Westbrook. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. Back to Levine for the 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Lakers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. He's off on the first. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 10.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Out to Doncic. Floats one up, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Reeves, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Reeves against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Murray a screen on Doncic. Here's Westbrook and finished off by Westbrook.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
James against DeRozan. James crowbars it in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say,
LeBron does it again!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine dishes to Murray. Outside DeRozan. King's moving the ball around. Levine's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to the right wing. Ayton with it. Sabonis defending. And here's Doncic from the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings leading. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray a screen on Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. LeBron James on the wing. DeRozan defending. James gets inside and finishes.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The Lakers trail. Ayton, the pass to LeBron.
Oh, man.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. That 3 off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Levine feeling it out a bit. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Westbrook against Doncic. Murray for 3. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And the shot goes in. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
The drive by LeBron. Count it. LeBron's got the lead back up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Reeves against Levine. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break. The Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura finds James. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 6 from about 19 feet. Ayton wide open. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Westbrook scanning the floor. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Russell Westbrook.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
The Kings trail by 4. Levine double team. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. DeRozan against Hachimura. DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Sabonis finds Westbrook. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic drops the hammer.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Doncic outside. Here's James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
LaVine against Reeves. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Out to DeRozan to take the lead. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here is Ayton. On the wing, Doncic. 3-pointer. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
LaVine passes to Murray. It's stolen by Hachimura. Ayton kicks to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. On the wing, James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Kings trail by 4. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. He takes it in. Yep, it counts.
Tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
Hachimura with it. Doncic outside. Reeves against LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray a screen on Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
LaVine plays it in off the window.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that LaVine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Doncic outside. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Now LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Knocks down the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
James against DeRozan. James on the drive, and it's good.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. LaVine against Reeves. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Westbrook. A miss that time. That would have put him up. James. And there's There's the three.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Levine against James. And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Doncic from outside. Jacks up a three. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Now Sabonis. Doncic with the steal. For three. Murray rips down the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Westbrook against Reeves. Doncic.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And the Kings with possession. Outside, Levine. No good from three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. The long three. It misses. teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Doncic against McDaniel. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this. Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Reeves the pass to James. Gobert with the block. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Another shot.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Randall kicks to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Power down with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Shakes him. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Doncic, and the layup falls. Doncic has got 6.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Randall a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Randall.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Reeves right side. Clock at 4. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch and shoot situation, folks.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The Lakers trail. Pass to Hachimura. Connects from three-point range.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And here's Edwards. He has 6. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards looking it over. Good work defensively by Hachimura. No good that time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Hachimura is the 4 with 8 and play in the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. Shoots from the elbow. Stolen by McDaniels. Doncic against Randall. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Luka bullies his way inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Reed. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Doncic outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. DiVincenzo with it, defended by Reeves. Down low, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And James throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The long distance three is buried. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota. Here's LeBron. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Back to Reeves. Here goes Doncic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. It's Randall with the drive. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Reeves with it. Edwards there. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Reeves. Outside Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Stolen by McDaniels. They push it up 4 on 3. Randall against LeBron. Randall right side. Buries it down low. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Doncic bounce pass. From deep LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 15 points for Rudy Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Doncic finds Reeves. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Lakers coach JJ Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Randall left side. From past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's James missing. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. Randall a screen on Reeves. Edwards inside. He's covered by Ayton. Edwards can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And that one's good. Doncic.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's Randall, and he banks in the layup. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic all the way.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Reeves against Edwards. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. From deep, James, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up the baseline, and that one is off. Los Angeles has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Hachimura. He can't get it to go. Now Edwards. He's got 14. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And do not... 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Minnesota leading by 3. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Six on the shot clock. Gobert down low. Ayton's there. That's a 2 from Randall. And it's good for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 28.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Luka with authority inside.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Randall. Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Doncic. The three for DiVincenzo. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And so many teams now look to establish.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Edwards against Reeves. Up top, Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Doncic.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That one misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
James against Randall. Cleared away by James. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Doncic outside, now Ayton. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
McDaniels, a screen on Hachimura. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Randall, strong move off the glass.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Now, here's Doncic. Launches it. Now, Hachimura. And there's the drive.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Up top, Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Edwards. James rips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Edwards misses the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Yeah, count it.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And down goes the 3.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James looking around. That's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
McDaniels buries the deep ball.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Minnesota calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Doncic there for the rebound. Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Hunter, no one around him, trains it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Allen, right side, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Misses the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The drive by Mitchell. To the middle. To the paint. Here's Mobley. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Randall. Takes it inside. Knocks it loose. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Will it go? And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randle against Mobley. Randle right side. The jump hook. Here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 13 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now Edwards. He's got 13. Pass to Gobert. Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Randall. Inside. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Allen kicks to Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Mitchell against Edwards. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Good. Edwards got the lead, back up to 8 now for Minnesota.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Who's watching here?
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and Cleveland again with the bucket. Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Edwards looking it over from deep three-point land. Edwards on target, drills it from way out there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Fires the three. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. It's Mitchell with the tray.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
It's Randall with the drive, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. From outside the arc, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell finds Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 14. Kicks it out to Allen. Hunter with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Allen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established a great inside position. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mitchell against Edwards. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Outside Edwards. The 3-ball from Anthony Edwards.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward spot. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block. Garland surveying the D. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland. Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Mobley against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Outside Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For three, Mitchell. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Terrific response from Edwards.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. For Cleveland, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. For the lead. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Mitchell right side. Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. DiVincenzo with it. 10 points for him. Gobert in the corner. Here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Mitchell against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Mitchell outside. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He's a pro. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness of...
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell outside. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Edwards. And Garland has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell wide open. Oh, Mitchell right back at him.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Ah, the basket is good.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Mobley. Now Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Now Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Mobley there for the rebound. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Now Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Knocks down the three.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Gobert. And he banks the layup in.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Now Allen. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, what a play inside.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Mobley there for the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell! Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Mitchell rips down the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's Garland. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards got it.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Garland. That does not go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Mitchell's shot is good. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the score by Cleveland, it's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland finds Mitchell. Oh, Fox with a steal. Castle against Mitchell. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter, just over a minute played. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Graham.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Here's Wembanyama. After the basket by Cleveland. San Antonio again can't hit. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Castle attacking, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They're running. Fox for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Back to Mobley. Oh, Fox with a steal. The 3 from Barnes. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, there's Vassell staying active, extending the possession.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Mobley on a screen. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Barnes, it's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell against Fox. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Fox. Wembanyama against Mitchell. Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Allen. Barnes drives in. Tipped. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. Takes a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. It's all knotted up.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, Mitchell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Hunter in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Vassell can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. There's the drive, and finished off by Hunter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Vassell can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fox against Garland. Here's Castle. Back to Vassell. From deep, shot clock at 6. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mobley, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wembanyama up top. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
From deep three-point range, Barnes no good. Barnes has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Garland against Fox. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Vassell can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Vassell fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Vassell's got 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
It's stolen by Barnes. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor from the high post. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Barnes. And it's 7 points for Devin Vassell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen with a screen on Fox. Out to Mobley. Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Fox outside. Castle outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's the three. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 6.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox with the ball. Kicks it out to Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the run, and he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Devin Vassell has been on display for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the 1. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be.
Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Vassell against Hunter. Vassell outside. Fires it from 18. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense. And he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Pulls it from 20. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. And that's now 19 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stolen by Mitchell. Barnes against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. San Antonio leading. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Spurs lead by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
4-3 hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Fox surveying the D. Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Wembanyama, 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Tries again. And it's Vassell penetrating. It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox. For the lead. Mitchell at close range. Effortless. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Barnes. And he banks in the layup. Barnes has got 8. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Vassell outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hunter. Here they come with numbers in transition. 2 on the clock. The shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Stolen by Mitchell. Right side, Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Garland against Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Garland, the pass to Mobley. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead. Fox outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Garland, no good. Spurs trail by 3. The 3 from Barnes. Wembanyama down low. Working on Hunter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now here's Garland. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fox against Mitchell. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Fox. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Hunter with the ball. Castle covering. Now Hunter. hits it from 15.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game.
Fox, and there's the drive. Outside Vassell. Barnes a screen. Jacks up a three. Allen rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, the stuff!
And that was a clear message coming from Jared Allen. Get out of the way.
Oh, too much length from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Mitchell against Fox. Garland up top. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. He shoots. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Barnes against Garland. Outside Vassell. 1:25 left in the fourth. Fox. Cleared away by Mobley.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Garland with the ball. Fox picks him up. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Outside Mitchell, beyond the arc. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Hunter. Here he goes. Cashes it in.
Well, you got to be ready when your number is called. Great job by Hunter.
Outside Vassell. For three. Oh, the shot is off. Stolen by Wembanyama.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
The putback. How about the activity?
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
The matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Levine. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And it's DeRozan missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
And finished off by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Fox inside the line. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Sabonis against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama has got 5 points so far.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Fox. Here's Castle. The kick out to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 3. Westbrook scanning the floor. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Going inside. Sabonis against Wembanyama. Sabonis' shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Levine against Castle. Fires the 3. Levine's shot is off. Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. DeRozan against Vassell. Wide open look. And the Spurs scoring again. The Kings trailing. Here's Levine. 8 points for him. And stolen by Barnes. Castle against Levine. Now Castle. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Westbrook passes to Levine. Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Now here's Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And he makes that one. Wembanyama has got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Levine with it. Castle covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
It's Fox with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So it's the Spurs now. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Wembanyama. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Levine.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside, Fox. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Levine dishes to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Fox. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. Here's Levine, and the shot is long. Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama with it. 13 points in the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Now, here's Fox. He's got 5. Over in the corner, Barnes fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Nice work by Barnes in that coffin corner. He really had that bad boy dialed in.
For 3, Levine trains the three-pointer. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Barnes with it. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Vassell. From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Shoots over DeRozan. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Sacramento's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual. Players with this type of athleticism as Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Pass to Castle. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. LaVine for 3. Gets a hand on it, and it's DeRozan with the extra effort. DeRozan's got 6 points.
It's the hustle points from DeRozan, and that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
On the wing, LaVine. Castle covering.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Fox against Westbrook. Fox passes to Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama. Castle, no one around him. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Castle's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. LaVine against Castle. LaVine dishes to Murray. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here is Vassell. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Spins. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
On the wing, Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Takes the three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Westbrook finds Levine. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 now.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
And the second free throw, good. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. And Westbrook, here we go. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Wembanyama with the flush.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Wembanyama. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's LaVine. 22 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is so smooth in that two-man game. That's a nice play.
The kick out to Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. No good with the triple. Here's Castle. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in San Antonio. And coming up as soon as we... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. On the court right now for the Kings. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now, here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. His 3-pointers off the mark. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fox against Westbrook. Over in the corner, Barnes. And Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
Castle against Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Westbrook kicks to Murray. Westbrook against Fox. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Castle with it. DeRozan defending. Back to Castle. And it's San Antonio with another.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Spurs. Shoots the three. He nails the jump shot.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Fox. Oh, softly lays it in.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Levine with it. Castle covering. Takes the three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Outside, Vassell. .158 left in the fourth. Got it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Zach Levine. He's off from three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Wembanyama left side. Here's Vassell. Tries it from 19. Cleared away by Sabonis. Murray fires away. Outside Westbrook. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Fox against Westbrook. Outside, Fox. Now Vassell. Shoots. It falls.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
Castle against Levine. Sabonis. That one is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Levine with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, You may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so it's San